Hello, hello, hello. I don't know why the stream starting thing has just crashed, but hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, there has been news from the Wargamings. Wait, where is it? The Aries line is getting nerfed. Aries line is receiving a slight nerf. Now, I'm not sure if this is really enough. What they're going to do is all the tanks are going to receive a slight reduction in the base damage of the standard and special shell, lowering the overall damage output of continuous fire. So, this is basically getting nerfed. Wait, so where is it? So this goes from having 115 alpha on the standard round to now 105 on the tier 11. Okay, very cool. The HE shell damage will be reduced more significantly due to its higher than expected performance. I mean, this is literally just the past HE. I don't know quite what they expected. Clearly they knew, or they would have known from past experiences with the HE that this is how it's going to perform. And with the amount of shells that you fire and the amount of being lower, finding out the lower armor, etc., I don't see how they were kind of taken by surprise. I mean, I don't know what this actually means in reality. What I would do is just give it normal HE. I would just give it normal HE so that it works the same as all of this. Because I don't see why these should get the special HE of the what it used to be. So I would have just given it the old HE or the new HE, the same as every other tank, and just given it a flat penetration like what it is, and that's how it works. So you will still be able to just demolish FV 4005s. And I think that's the main thing that is the best thing about this tank. When it meets an FV or a lightly armored tank, it eviscerates it. It is gone. It's so good. But I also don't think that it should be always doing damage. So I think that this is fair, but you could fix that by literally just removing the HE mechanic or the old HE mechanic from this. Some vehicles in line also increase delay before calling begins. Some vehicles? Didn't they all get that? Wait, didn't they all get that? Oh, okay. The tier 8 didn't get that. So all of them, apart from the tier 8. The all tanks will now deal 10 less damage to internal 10 times less damage to internal modules. So you just won't get set on fire by these as often. And by as often, I mean 10 times less is insane. If we actually look at the Tomato GG, not Tomato GG, Tanks GG, Aries, let's just take the 90C. The module damage is 46. So this is now going to be 4.6. It's going to be 4 points. It just won't set people on fire, which is... It's basically 0, is what I'm saying. Which I think we can all rejoice and accept that this is a good change. Okay? I don't want to get set on fire by these things if it's shooting me that often. And the thing is, you will still probably set some people on fire now and again. Because the amount of times that you're actually shooting the same location over and over and over and over again, you might still set some people on fire. So, I like that. I like that. That's good. Engine fires, I think, will stay the same. Oh, yeah, but you still need to do... the engine fire is like a weird one, because it's RNG based or something like that. So that you can go and hit the engine once, and if it fails its... like saving throw or whatever it's called, it then just sets it alight. So you could still get one-shot engine fire out of these. But then you could also do that on fuel tanks, I believe. Like, any module that it hits, it has a chance of just destroying it instantly. Unless I'm wrong. Someone who better understands the mechanics than I do will be able to explain it a lot easier than that. Or a lot better than that. But I still believe that you could still potentially get a one-shot fire if you get insanely lucky. But you would actually have to get insanely lucky this time. So yeah, it's not saying that it's never ever going to happen, but it could. What is a Tessac? Can a Tessac set people on fire? Oh, what's it called? Anyone know what a Tessac's called? Or I hate Tank GG searching. The VZ71. It's 8. This is going to have even less module damage than a Tessac. But a Tessac can't set people on fire. Okay. So, this how it's... I don't know how good that's going to be. Deadeye skill kind of bad off changes? Yeah, there's not much point of using Deadeye. I mean, it's Deadeye... Deadeye does the... where is it? Gunner. Deadeye will... increases the chance of critically damaging. So you could technically still critically damage a module. But... yeah, it seems pretty worthless to take this now. Because you're probably not going to set people on fire. So yeah, it's probably not. Junior got legend, by the way. The requirements dropped without me playing. Easy. Look at that. At least one of us got to legend, Moth, on those two accounts. No worries. You can you know, I'll send you the bill later for the easy carry to legend. I'll send you the bill later, Moth. You know. You don't have a single session where I dropped? Yeah. See, I was just there to boost you up. Right, what else has happened? The armor has been... armor specific parts have been weakened. I mean, I don't think this is enough. I don't think that this is enough. The turret armor on the Aries, for example, goes to 260. After the rebalance. It's from 273 to 260. I would gut the armor entirely from these tanks. Like, I would gut them entirely. I would give it no armor. It doesn't deserve armor. If it's got a gun that does this, it doesn't deserve armor. The same thing goes for this. This goes now to 248. It's like a 50-50 with standard rounds. It should not be a 50-50 with standard rounds. It should be 100% with standard rounds. You're still going to have to fire premium to actually guarantee the pen on these. Which I just don't agree with. So, the same thing goes for this. The turret armor goes down to 178 for the tier 9. This is a bit better. Because a lot of the premium rounds are going to pen this. I mean, I guess this is balanced. It's 184 previously. But the problem was always the tier 10 and the tier 11 had way too much armor. And especially, you know what, even the tier 9 actually. Now that I think about it, if you're -1 or -2, -2 is awful for this. You're not always going to get that. So it should just be gut. I don't understand why this has armor. I really don't. And the fact that it has reserve track mechanics still, I mean, I don't think they'll ever get rid of that, but I don't know really if this is enough. These adjustments will require more careful planning of firing sequences while preserving the Aries tank's core playstyle. I mean, it's a good start. Quickly became the most popular researchable branches in World of Tanks. Closely following opponents. Based on this analysis, we prepared balances for the Aries tanks. I guarantee some people are going to look at this and go, "Oh look, they're nerfing it because it's too popular again." Can I just show you something, chat? Can I just show you something? This is the whole reason why the Progetto got nerfed. Not because it was too popular, but because it was the most popular tank while also having the highest DPG. If you go to tier 10 and you sort by DPG, you ignore the bloody whatever it is. Look, you ignore the rest of these. So you just have purely tech tree tanks. It is second with 2.8 million in the pool. This should not be where it is. If you actually want a balanced tank, this is where it should be. The Leo 1. You have the biggest pool of people playing it, which means both absolutely insane people playing it and people that really don't understand the game are also playing it. It should be balanced smack bang in the middle. Hello? This is where the Aries should be. The Aries shouldn't be up here doing 2k average with everyone playing it. The Leo 1 is perfectly balanced in the middle of everything. This is not. This is why you need to include the most popular, because it doesn't make sense otherwise. If this was, for example, the concept at 2.1, not as many people are playing it. Good players are playing it. And it's up there. This makes sense why it's up there. It has the highest potential damage. Like, it makes sense. The same thing goes with why Hurricane, all of these. No one's going to look at the Hurricane and go, oh, it's OP. It's because hardly anyone's playing the tank. If you have something where everybody is playing the tank and it's still high up, that's a problem. So, and the same thing goes for every single tier, by the way. Like, this one's not too bad. This one's down a bit more. But still, it's on the higher end of it. When it comes to tier 8, again, like, this is still on the higher end. Although I'd say 1.1, like, probably fine. I think the nerf to this one will be very good and it will sit it smack bang in the middle. Because what are you actually doing on this tank? You literally just nerf this and the turret armor. So I think that this will be just dropping down a little bit and it'll be perfectly fine. So that should be working fine. The tier 9 will get nerfed a little bit and it should sit in the middle. But the main ones that are actually going to be the problem, I think, are the tier 10 and the tier 11. The tier 11 is so far ahead in damage than every other medium tank. And it is by far, it has 1 million more people playing it, or 1 million more games played in the past 30 days, and it's top on DPG. I don't know what screams more OP than that. Like, literally everyone is playing it, and yet it is still the highest. Like, it's insane. So, I think the tier 10 and 11 need a bigger nerf than this. The tier 9 and the tier 8, nerfs will probably be fine. But I think the tier 10 and the tier 11 need even more. So, I feel like this is just way too good. Is it inflated because it gets matched up against the AS? I mean, but then, like, what are you going to do? Because, like, it's going to be matched up regardless. The turret armor is way too good on this. Matchmaking aside, actually, do you know what? How many games do you reckon it actually is? With the amount of people that play it, a lot of the time, you're actually going to get matched up against yourself. Or another Aries. The amount of games played would actually outweigh this difference that you get matched up against the AS42. Because a lot of the time, you would actually get matched up against yourself. The AS40T is just a problem and shows that it's... I don't know if the AS40T is a problem, actually. I think that it does need a buff, yes. But I don't know how you buff it without just making it completely OP. But that's a different story entirely. I think this tank is just a problem. I think this tank in general is just a problem. Because a lot of the time, you get matched up against this, and it's bringing that down slightly. So I don't know. I feel like that's a problem with this tank. Yes, it's inflated or going worse because it gets matched up against this sometimes, but also because the tank is hard to play. And I don't know how you change this without making it outright broken. Like, how is the bat chat looking? Where is the bat chat? I mean, bat chat's here, and it does. Yeah, sure, you don't get as many. So wait, if we go, is it just matched up against support? So I mean, you can sometimes get matched up in the bat chat against the TVP and the Progetto. Whereas if you were in a tier 11, you only get matched up against an Aries. So yes, but I think that this is cause for concern about the tank. Not so much about this, because a lot of the time you'll get a win rate which is roughly 50%. Which is why it's 50% here. The main thing I want to look at, though, is the DPG. The DPG is way too good for this, and all of them. With the amount of tanks they actually have. Like this is the reason why popularity is important when you look at nerfing a tank. Because if you have all of the data, like the map pool, or all of the amount of games, and it is still super, super high on one aspect, it needs to be nerfed in some way. Which is why the Progetto was nerfed in the first place. Everyone says that the Progetto was nerfed because it was too popular. The Progetto was nerfed for this exact reason. Because it had one of the highest DPGs, while also having all of the playtime. And if you have this big of a pool size, you can get so much data from this. Isn't it better compare win rate to play? It doesn't matter so much. If the DPG is up this high and it's near the top, this is an issue. DPG is very, very important, because if an average player, like, and I get that this is above average, right? You're like 51%, 50%, whatever it is. But this will also include the average player, which will then bring it back down again. If this was just like, I don't know, 55%ers, this would be like 2.5 at tier 10. So the average player brings this down to then meet in the middle at 50%. If you compare win rate difference, wow, it's in the middle. But it doesn't really mean much, because you get +1, you get -2, it's all over the place regarding this, and it's basically just the same. But it's very, very strange that you have it being completely average regarding win rate, but then the average damage is all the way up here. That's what doesn't make sense. Because if the average win rate was this, it should also just be roughly in the middle somewhere. Like the E50M, right? If you look at the E50M, this is down the bottom regarding win rate. DPG, roughly in the middle, bit towards the higher end. It's just a good tank. That's just the sign of a good tank. Whereas with this, it's smack bang in the middle, but then all of a sudden everyone's doing damage. So that's where you need to look at it. But each one of these, the actual player win rate and the win rate difference, and then the DPG and the amount of games, all go into one. You can't just nerf a tank because let's say you look at this. If you looked at this, you'd say the Aries 90 is fine. When we know it's not. You'd look at that and just say, yep, that's completely fine. Completely fine win rate difference. No issues here. This one's a bit higher, but it's about 0. And then this one, a bit higher, because it's near 0. So, and then all of a sudden you just switch to DPG. I mean, as we've already established, the tier 9 and the tier 8, probably these nerfs are fine. It'll just drop them down a little bit. That's good. But the tier 10 and the tier 11 need some serious adjusting. And you probably need to match them up against each other. I think that you actually need to match these tanks up against each other. Otherwise, because it's not the same as every other tank. It's actually a problem. Because you're not the same as a Batchat. You're not the same as a Progetto, a TVP. And the same thing goes for tier 9. You're not the same as a Standard B, a Skoda, a Batchat. Batchat AP is performing better than this regarding DPG. And even by win rate difference. Which is quite weird. But yeah. So, we'll see if this actually makes any difference. I don't think this is going to be enough. The gun cooling delay is pretty cool. You have to wait 2 seconds instead of 1.5. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything. Most people will just wait. Like they'll just happily sit around a corner for 2 seconds and then they'll just sit there waiting and then unload again. I don't think this is going to make too much of a difference. So, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I think they just need massive turret nerfs. Turret and hull nerfs. They shouldn't have armor. They really shouldn't have armor. It's a shame they don't balance them before putting them into the game. I'm sure they've done some testing. But like... The thing is with balance... I don't blame them because there's only so much you can do regarding small scale testing. So like let's say that even if you put it on test server, the test server is a useless environment for testing. Because everyone's going to play the same tank. Everyone's going to play tier 10. You won't get any data for the tier 8, 9 and 10. Maybe some for the 10. But you can only test so much is the problem. And so I don't think that they didn't balance it and didn't test it. But when it actually deployed into large scale, that's when they really saw the issues with it. So like, I wouldn't be too harsh on them regarding the balancing of it. I mean, it's not like it's a V4 or Dravets. I don't know how the Dravets passed testing. I mean, that thing, genuinely, I have no idea. The same thing goes for like the V4 when it first came out. I have no idea who tested this and then thought, yeah, that's good. But with these types of things, where it's a brand new tank, and I think that they've done too much. I think they've done too much. They gave it an autocannon, they gave it a reserve track feature, they gave it armor, they gave it good accuracy, they gave it basically everything. I think that what they should have done is started out with like obviously the gun. They can give it the track mechanic, it's whatever. But then they should have gave it like barely any armor to start off with. Do you think BlackRock is broken compared to... I haven't played a BlackRock. I haven't got one. For a normal player, the Dravet is balanced. The Dravets is not balanced. Dravets is very OP. It's literally the best tank out of all of the campaign. It's better than the BlackRock. Yeah, they're nerfing Aries. They're nerfing the entire line. So yeah, I wouldn't be so harsh on them when it comes to balancing this. I mean, I would be in regards to... It basically gave them everything, and I don't see how they didn't see that one coming. But actually, having some data, you can only get so much data from small-scale testing. And so it's kind of hard to know exactly how OP a tank is going to be until you get a lot of people playing it. And they've had... It must be like tens of millions of games in the Aries at this point. I mean, each month you're probably looking at... I mean, what was it? Like 2.8? 1.8? It's like, what? Like 6 million games each month that you're having with the Aries. And they've only been out for a month. They've had 6 million games to analyze, basically. So yeah. Anyway. We'll see. I hope they nerf it even more if it's if it continues. People who play on test server have higher than average skill. It doesn't matter. The test server is completely irrelevant because you can't test tanks. Honestly, the test server is actually really, really bad for testing. Because all the test server is, people who've never played tier 10 or tier 11 go onto it, play it, and then play any tank that they want. Which is going to be a tier 11. So you're going to have people that have never ever played the game properly at higher tier go in and then see that. And I understand that they've given free tech tree lines to everyone else, etc. Yep. But it's different on a test server because you only get basically tier 10 and a tier 11 games. And you get people that have never seen tier 10 or 11 games a lot more than you would even now. And playing multiple different tanks. So it's not really very good for actually testing it. Not only that, but you'll also get, if there's a brand new tank, a lot of them. Which is not always indicative of the live server. Or they play FV. That's also true. How'd you get it, Joe? It's personal missions. This. You get it for completing this. Right. I am going to slowly spiral out of control and sanity to do ambush 12. Okay? Are we all in agreement? Fantastic. What I'm going to do is only play the MBTB. I'm not going to do any other tank. I'm just going to play the MBTB. Because I need to do it once for the BlackRock. It doesn't matter. I might be able to do it in an FV. I might go and... Actually, I'll get the FV ready. Where the hell is it? FV. Do I use 4005 or do I do this one? What one should I use? No, I'm not playing a T57 heavy. I won't do it in a T57 heavy. .183. I mean, the 183 is not going to die as much. The other FE... Yeah, I'll choose this one. What are we doing? Let's remove the rammer. Screw it. Perfect. There you go. Not even going to use the rammer. Would you like a scout? No, I won't have a scout. I'm going to just spam battles, Moth. I will spam battles until such time as it's done. Yeah, I'm literally going to play this, and then this, and it will get done eventually. Also, I mean, for this one, it's probably not going to be needing a scout with the way I'm going to play it. Right, let's begin. This is going to be painful. A painful experience. I ain't going to be here when you come calling back. Well, I don't think it's going to make any difference, mate. I need to somehow do 1.5k to 3 different tanks and kill them. It's going to be painful. I don't know how I do that sniping, to be honest. And besides, surely you would get bored after, like, I don't know, 2 games of randoms. You play like 1 game and be like, okay, that was alright. And then you get another game where you get YOLO'd by a random scout and you'd be like, right, that's enough. Not untrue. it's just like a frontline repeating itself. I bait them around the corner. You ready? So chat, the mission is do 3 kills, causing at least 1,500 damage to each of them. Oh, he's not having fun. What camo is that? Hey, what camo does he do? What the okay. Is that EBR camo? That's racing camo, no? You can't get the Chinese ceramics 2D. He's not worth shooting. Chinese ceramics were made public. I thought it was only... Yeah, but not the actual paint. Was the actual paint in there? I mean, none of these are now worthy of me shooting. So, let's hope someone shoots the mouse. Yeah, I know it's Chinese ceramics. Because that's the paint. The paint is just on the gun. He's here. He's moving. This mission is so stupid. I mean, I have a 2.4K clip. I have to start killing him. One. I'm... Oh. Well, it's only going to be 1. Small repair kit issue? No, it makes no difference. It would repair all of them. The only difference is time. I'd still, even if I got it now, it's still another 10 seconds. It wouldn't make any difference. The enemy team decided not to play the game. You can do this in a bat. Yeah. I believe you can. Do an Aries? You could do an Aries. Maybe I should try an Aries before it gets nerfed. I think Godpack done it in an Aries. Maybe I should set up the tier 11. But You kind of want to have a lower tier. So tier 10 might be even better for it. I'll play it to the FE. Hello, Manku. You just noticed you have the Dravits unlocked? How have you unlocked it? What, just by playing weeklies? Time to not play it. It's just old Chief with less gun depression but bigger alpha. Like, I genuinely have no idea how that passed testing. Like, they nerfed the Chief and they're like, yeah, that's a good tank to release. Gravis is a tank. It is indeed a tank. Travis has a cupola? Yeah. True. Mankey's currently on a 45 stream streak. Excellent. Look at him go. I don't know how you get onto 45 streams in a row. That is insane. I remember when I was on a 20 streak with Moth. And then he streamed while I was making a video and I just never saw it again. I missed one of the streams. Feels bad, man. '65 stream streak. Look at that. I mean, yeah, Max, you're not going to hit this, really, are you? Of course the E100 goes to me. Why wouldn't you? I mean, they're annoying. Chat, I'm ignoring every single tank you suggest to do this mission, by the way. The tank doesn't matter. The game does. Can I pen any of these? Like, just to do maximum damage? I think I will actually try it in the Aries. I mean, it's not even going to matter anyway. But it's not possible to do it in this game because they're all in the corner just waiting. I can't even get damage done at this stage. No, you know what? Just screw this. Well done, we've done one. We lost all our hit points, but yep. I mean, I'm not going to get any damage if I don't do something. The game's over. We've won already. See, why couldn't they make this mission in Onslaught? Jump on him. Oh, actual boring people. Look at that. Boring players. Well, not, yeah, I know, but it'd be more fun to do it in Onslaught. Alright, let's try it. One game in the FV. We need tier 8. We need to have tier 8 tanks. Do you know why? Because you're so OP at tier 10 in +2. It just shows everything wrong with the game. And also the fact that I can one-shot half of them. Actually, all of them, pretty much. If anything comes, we don't know. Right, we want to... We aim. The FV will be sitting at B4. Okay? We get ready. We aim. Kaboom. But it's tier 10, so... We already went through the Aries nerfs and why it actually makes sense, and how the Aries is actually OP even though the win rate difference doesn't show it. Because the DPG in combination with the... okay. The DPG in combination with the amount of games... I mean, I don't know why I'm repeating this. Like, we've already been through this at the start. You can go and find it at the start of the stream. I need to concentrate on actually doing the mission. Win rate differences in everything when it comes to that. It's literally the first thing we spoke about. Why am I aiming at an FV? I can't... Not an FV. An EBR. Even if I kill him, it's not going to do anything. I need to kill the Tessac. Tessac or the 13105? 1! 2! It counts together, right? If we do it together, me and this FV, yeah? Can I see this other FV? Oh, he has so much health. He has hardening. What the what is he? Who uses hardening on this? It means I can't one-shot him. Do you reckon that's Moth in his EBR? Just to annoy me? He's coming to find me. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's my max roll that I can do? Not that. How does one get another 2 shots out of this? I don't have 25% RNG. I have 20%. Because of armor. I can't roll up to 25%. This guy needs to die. He's very annoying. Do you reckon I'll roll him? I'll roll him. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Ready? Okay. Maybe not. It's okay. This mission promotes good gameplay. STRV, I need you not to shoot him anymore. I thought it went forwards. Okay, well, I can't do the mission anymore. God, this mission is dumb, isn't it? Titan 71's on 1.4k, so that wouldn't even matter anyway. Would I even be able to see the STRV? Can I get through here? What the fuck is this tank? Just... It doesn't make any... We're playing the... We'll play again. It makes no sense. Literally no sense at all, this tank. I can't hear a Cocodrillo when I aim in. And yet on the move, at the back of the map, 500 meters away, no problem. Not even gone into sniper mode. I'm not putting Bond cope device on this tank. Right. Do we go... I think we're going all the way to the right. Only Bond cope device I need is my brain. Even that's experimental in mine. You ready for this, chat? Just watch and learn. You ready? Okay. How funny would it have been, though, if I just snapped him on the move from there? I think this tank is definitely better than the FE, like the actual 4005. The directive is when you take supplements. Is that how it works, Moth? I take vitamin directives. Oh, another FV. I've already lost 1,000 hit points. I don't really think there's anywhere that I can pen him, right? No. There's actually not. He needs to overpeak me. Which he's not going to do. He's actually overpeaking this. How much gun depression do I have? And is it enough? No. What a great map. Look at them all. They're all just waiting there. But I can't shoot any of them. I won't make that. I was tempted to see if I could jump across it. I'm not making that. Not in this tank. I've made it before in the Aries, but not in this. This is a bit too slow for that. Oh good, 1.3k, he's useless to me. 1.4k, he's useless to me. Badger is 1.7. Potential spotted. Oh. I can't depress the gun low enough to shoot him. Even if he goes round. I guess we go back to where the Aries is then. To be fair, is it worth using armor on this? I know it increases the accuracy, but is it worth using it if it's going to reduce the RNG? It might not be. Well, this is a really, really fun game. I've had a lot of fun, don't worry. I had loads of fun. It's really fun, this map. I'd rather play Corellia. In a game that seems to be getting less and less fun, 75% going in 4 minutes, corridor map type, Nerfing a tank that has no OP stats after 2 months. What, the Aries? Mate, the Aries is absolutely OP. If you think it's not OP, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that thing should be nerfed into the ground. How do I get bonds quick? Play tier 9 premiums. Or tier 10 vehicles. Not OP stats. It is OP. If you can't realize it's OP, then there's no point in us having this conversation. Like, there is statistics to prove it's OP. You literally just look at Tomato GG. It is the second highest DPG at tier 9 and tier 10. And it has the biggest amount of players playing it. When does drop start? 4 PM, 1 hour from now. Oh, look, chat, do you like my other bottle, by the way? Look at this, look. Another big... Look, it's the same. It's exactly the same colour. Look at that. This one's for the gym and stuff, though. Because it has a straw. I still have the orange one, okay? We're still safe. We're still safe. We still have the orange one going. Don't worry, it's not been discarded. Orange one is my day-to-day one. Bro flexing his Ferrari merch on us. And because it's got a Ferrari badge, it's now £250. Right, we just have to believe. We don't aim, okay? That's what I've been doing. I've been aiming. I've made that mistake. I see. The stats are too fresh to give a... No, they're not actually. For once, the stats are actually completely perfect because it has the highest amount of games that has been played. Usually when tanks get released, they're not played this much. There's been 6 million games or something like that over the past month alone. So it has more than enough statistics to go through. And that's on each tier. Like, each tier has been played a lot. So there's more than enough stats for everything. Oh, yes, the fire counts. That went from a sad one into the very happier. Here we go. Our chat, are we gonna start? Are we gonna? We're gonna start counting them one by one. 1. Can my chat count to 3? He's right here. But I won't be able to shoot him, really. He's got 1.8. I need to push. How does one get more damage? The FV is too low. That's potentially good, but... That's now not good. Aries 90. This one is available, but they're just too low. They're just too low now. Should I buy the Echelon 30 PM for $40? Oh yeah, it's well worth it. You know, you could buy it in the bond store, but yeah, pay 40 quid for it. You might as well. Could get it for free, but I like to pay for my stuff. What is the easiest light to learn to play better on that class? I don't know. I'm bad in a light tank. You should ask Moth or Ioxin. Although Moth hasn't played randoms for a long time. How have I? He done damage to me! Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with that line. Completely fine. They're not OP. Oh, the triangle spin. One second, I need to spin to the toilet. Right. 3.5, that's not bad. That's quite funny we hit that though. Did I hit anyone else? No. Oh wait, I want to apply. Where is it? Do I even have fill mod? I don't think I have fill mod on this. No, I don't. So we should be applying. I can make it even better. Hello, what's up? Oh, bloody hell. It's not even tier 8 either. I long for the day of a tier 8 game so that I can show how OP +2 is. Switch over the drink. Just no one shoot it. No one shoot it. Let Max shoot it. Unfortunate. 30 people for up? Yeah, that's actually normal on a ship though, isn't it? Isn't that just normal stuff? He's useless now. We're removing vents. Actually, no. We're going to remove the cope device is what we're going to do. I mean, I can't pen him anywhere. Yep. I kill 3 tanks doing at least 1.5k to them. Just go forwards a bit more. Bit more. Just a little bit more. I won't be able to see him now. Wow, I'm having a really great game on mines at tier 11. That was really fun. Thanks, Wargaming. Mines region is on its way. Making it even worse somehow. What a useless game this was, though. Only 22,000 health difference. That was enjoyable. Goodbye. I have 300 of these. Technically, it would increase my alpha damage. That's the biggest, like... That's not going to do anything to my alpha damage, but sure. So wait, should I remove this? I don't know if it's better or worse to keep this. It would increase, it would stabilize the actual penetration average. I think we keep it. I think I roll average more often. And I think that's worth it. No, this is not skill-based in the slightest. Because literally any idiot could do this. It's just revolving around if you have a lucky game or not. Like, it is map and matchup related. That's it. Because you could literally sit in your base and do this. Which is what I'm about to do. Yeah, it's returned. Rejoice for the big orange water bottle. create your own luck. Not with this mission. This mission should have been done earlier, and it should have been for like the, what's it called? The first one is just 1 kill with 1,000 damage. The second is 2 kills for the Dravets with 1,000 damage, and the third is 3 with 1,000 damage. Seeing Max sip water while I'm fasting makes me cry. You can't drink water? Right. Do you not drink water during it? You can't even drink water. Don't you get dehydrated then? I knew that you couldn't eat food, but I didn't know that you couldn't drink water and stuff. You do get dehydrated, but you know, it's fine. What are you doing? Just chugging like a 4-litre bottle before sunrise? You got one of those, like, water dispenser things. Mate, I've low-rolled everything so far. Oh, rip. Yes, I'm a camel. I drink 5 litres of water before sunrise. Just checking. I'm going on a mission. What is this Type 5 doing? The Type 5 is very much on the same mission. What is this shit? I'm rolling like way below average at the moment. I thought it was going to continue. Gotta catch a ship again. See you later, home spotter. No, he's no good to me now. You want to peek it again? He won't peek it again. He'll peek it when he's unspotted. Oh, I hit him. I don't know how much I done. That was just depressing. I should have had 2 there. Really. I should have had 2 and then I could have maybe gone for like the SDB or something. I just need to do it once. I don't need to do this twice. Once is all that I need. I'm not doing any tanks that chat tells me. The tank doesn't matter. The tank is completely irrelevant. The map and the matchup is. No, we're not going there. Hello, Wim. Thank you very much for the 8 months. And Gentui, thank you very much for the raid earlier. Sorry, I missed it. Thank you very much. How much did I do? Nothing? What? I literally done 0 damage? Okay. I mean, it hit him. But, sure. What's the thing that I need? 28k, isn't it? Yeah. I'm playing this and the MBTB. They're the only 2 tanks I'm going to play. I'm not going to play anything else. What I need to do is stop getting tier 11 games. Tier 11 games are awful for this. I wanted to buy the Charlemagne, but I noticed the MOE requirements. I think I'll pass. Why would you not buy a tank? Because the MOE requirements are... I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Why does the requirements make you pass? Who cares how you play and if you get a mark or don't get a mark? They knocked the bush the wrong way. Potential here, actually.
Death Star Gaming at its finest, lol.
Excusion. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you. The SDK2 was on 1900 hit points. If I've hit him, then I should be able to finish him off. And hopefully that's my kill. Because struggling to get first mark on tier H because demands 3 isn't quite fun. Why? I don't understand this. If you know you're going to struggle, why are you even going for marks? That doesn't make any sense. You're literally just like forcing yourself to not play tanks because they're hard marks. When who actually cares if you can get a first mark or not? Just play a tank because you like playing the tank. Worrying about stats is how you ruin every single bit of enjoyment about this game. The FP is here. Is there any chance I can pen this? I can pen him with AP. But then I need to pen him again afterwards. I now need to finish this guy off. Did the FE just fire? The FE did just fire, but the phase 1 will kill this guy before I can do anything. This mission's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna see if the phase 1 will hit this. I need him to hit 1 shot on this. Do 1 bit of damage, and of course you miss. Fantastic. Okay. God, this mission is so dumb. But I'm often mocked by high-skill players that have small amounts of tanks marked. That I have small... I'm sorry. Why do you... Who cares? Like, get rid of those people from your life. They're literally irrelevant. Unless you're literally going through the middle of the map and losing every single game, you're not an issue with the game. If you're just bad at the game, then whatever. Yeah, cool. Yeah. That's how it works. Like, you just need to get rid of those people in your life. Like, if people are messaging you saying that you're a bot or whatever, ignore it. Just block them and move on. Unless you're literally doing something wrong, you're never ever going to improve if you're then thinking to yourself, oh, I can't play this tank because I need to get so-and-so Mark of Excellence. Mark of Excellence, if you are not good enough for Mark of Excellence, you ignore that thing entirely. You don't get a tank because it's low Mark of Excellence and then you might be able to mark a tank. That's not how it works. Oh. Right. Oh god, it's an FV. Am I just dead here now? Yeah, they are just pushing this. I don't care. Okay. Fantastic. Well, I'm just... Okay. Put me in the next game then, please. I mean, I'm... Okay. Fantastic. Welcome to shit map number 23. What's crumpet mean? It's a food. I wish I could ban Abbey, but there's worse maps than Abbey. It's actually disgusting. And crumpet involve butter? Sometimes. Most of the time. I won't have anyone to spot this though. Manti might spot it actually. Well, he's no longer good for me. Can I see anything here? Where are these? I don't understand. What are these shells doing? How am I this unlucky? Well, that should have been 2 already. I'm getting so unlucky with the damage rolls. So many shots that should be doing 1800 and they do 1600. Okay, Grilla. Yeah. I think I'm going to remove armor. Oh yeah, I can't pen him. Oh, look at where he's looking as well. I could have got another shot there. But there's no one really that I can even shoot anyway. Fuck this mission, man. It's so bollocks. Should be done. Like, I should be now looking for another one. Should be looking for my last one right now, but no. It's not even worth it looking anywhere now, because they're all gone. Got any close games? I don't give a shit about close games at the moment. I just want to actually get... Unless you mean to the mission? No. Hello, Francosis. See, Francosis is here. Now it will all go to plan. Why the fuck do I have quick aiming on this? I love how that game ended before the other one. Did we remove armor or not? Three seconds after sitting still. No. I think we keep armor. I think we keep it. Just think, if I low roll to there, I could have low rolled even more without it, because it would have been a low roll either way. I could have actually low rolled down even lower than that with my HE. You could have high rolled. No, I couldn't have high rolled. It wouldn't have changed that. It would not have changed that. It would have been a low roll either way, because the game has decided it was a low roll. And there's less chance of me actually low rolling, so it wouldn't have been a high roll either way. This map's a bit rough. That's just going to take too much health, yeah. This is the issue. As soon as medium tanks take one shot of damage, I can't do it anymore. And I can't pen an Aries 90C. Maybe I can shoot the Sheridan. I've hit him, but it's not enough. They're too low. Oh, I could have shot the... He's now too low. God, this mission is so shit. None of them have enough health. It's 1500 damage, it's not 1200. It's literally the worst mission in the game. Well, I mean, that helps. I can potentially go and kill this, but the FV is coming back. And he's on such little health, it's just such a pointless thing. Oh, I didn't kill him though. Well, I'm dead to the Aries either way, so... Really? I'm just not doing any ramming damage to him. Oh. Why do the FV and the Types 71 have to have a brain? This is what I mean. The game like the tank doesn't matter for this mission. It's so bullshit oriented with the way that the game has to play out and the match that you need that it literally the tank has zero impact. As long as the tank is capable of doing it in some way, shape, or form, like it's just the map and the matchup. That's it. Yeah, but I can't get the BlackRock on my press account. I need to grind the BlackRock on my main account before they add it to the press account. So if I want to make any content on the BlackRock, which I'm already like, I don't know, 6 months late, I have to grind it. I have ammo tuning yet. I mean, for the first part of the release, I couldn't even do the BlackRock missions because I had so many times 5s that I needed to do. And actually get the tier 11s. Which is why I didn't do them until later. So where's my actual penetration on this? $233 with 774 alpha. There's no other field mod that would actually make me better either, I don't think. I mean, this to aiming speed would be nice, but it's whatever. Top reverse speed. Completed all the other missions. I still have the light tank missions to do, but I'm not doing them. I'm just going to do Vanguard and Ambush and then do the weekly missions and do it that way. Because it's just a battle pass at the end of the day. It's not actually a prestigious event when you get this tank. Because everyone will have it. Are we playing this over 4005? Armor. Same speed, has more armor, doesn't get one shot by an FV as often. Faster in reverse. Also has a cat on the back, exactly. All of the above. One shot the G, saw the Phantom and Aries and you're good. I want to see if anyone actually picks up this. Gritter is also here. And if anyone was actually picking this, they would have been spotted by now. Oh well, okay. I don't want to push this guy out, but he is in my way. Why is there a VKB there? Look at all these tanks I could one-shot. Well, not him anymore. If the Gooder is here, I have potential to one-shot him. If the Hirschkepper pushes... Just kill him, please. Come on! How am I this unlucky with the rolls? I mean, the game's over. Well, I should have one already, but no. I might just try and abuse it in the Aries. It's not happening. There's too much RNG involved in this tank. I don't have a crew for the tier 10 one though. I also don't have fill mods for the tier 10. Seems like a nice person. Alright, we're stopping this. We're not playing this anymore. It's not working, it's not gonna happen. Was that the gorilla? I don't know who it was. I have no idea. I have no idea what that was. I need to play low. I can't play tier 11. Tier 11 health doesn't have enough. I need to play the tier 10 if I'm going to do this. Do I just set up a crew? I need 3 people. It seems like a waste though when these are getting nerfed. I suppose I can move them to different tanks, so it's not too much of a problem. Yeah. Is there one that's not as... Who the fuck are you? Why do I have 3 of you? Right. Concealment, I guess? I'll use a crew book on these, actually. How many do I have? That'll do. Emergency's not going to do anything. I could have put all 3 of them as the same, but I want a better commander than that. We go with that. And we might as well go with... I don't need that. The dispersions are already going to be very good. I'm going to use stab. Deadeye? I think we use Deadeye for now. Everything's had the last couple of hours. I don't really know when I'll realistically be around next. I want you to worry, ironically, but try. Alright, Tortuga. Hopefully all's okay. And all will be okay. Take time to sort yourself out. Alright, we want intuition. And definitely want ammo tuning. That'll do. Yep. I mean, if I mount it on this, I'm not going to be able to get it back off because I don't have the resources required. How much is 225,000 XP? Fantastic. I mean, this is really not going to matter because the repair time is irrelevant. I already have the thing. What's this one? View range or top forward speed? Just leave that blank. Right. Camo. Okay. That'll do. Oh wait, still have this. I guess. I don't know. Right, let's see if we can do it in this tank. There's potential to do it in this. I need a tier 8 game. That's not a tier 8 game. Go up north. Yeah. Go up north. My Borkin is going on a mission. Oh, for Why are you here? Why can't you just be a normal top tier heavy tank and go down south? I don't have the gun depression. Right, well, I'm getting zero support from him. I'd love it if my team could maybe come and play the game. That'd be quite nice. I'm dead. Why are you here? Are you just AFK? Alright, fantastic team. Thank you. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Well, I guess we're playing this thing. Fantastic map, but fantastic. Fantastic team, fantastic map, just everything through. Oh yeah, new drops are on now, aren't they? New drops would have started now, chat. I think you already have both the tanks. What tanks even are there? Bloody titanium drains again. This house has one as well. Japanese Tiger and VK 4503. 4503. Oh, are any of them actually good? I already have both as well. Why am I even shooting these? They're literally useless for me. I've done 400 damage to the 4. He's now no longer good. That's fantastic. Is this a taxi camo Dravik? It is. There's still the grill at the very back of the map as well, which is a problem. This guy's getting shot by him. I think 37 seconds to fully reload. Could potentially go and play a Cobra. But I think that's even more dodgy to do. Because the reload time is way too long. Yeah, we've stopped with the FE, it's too RNG based. Because even when you get potential to actually do it, you just low roll. I haven't rolled averaged or rolled high very often at all when I was doing that. The Ashigaro's at the back, not the Gorilla. Well, I've just lost all my health, so I can't do this mission anymore. Is it support and sniper, by the way? I should really just die. I'm just going to push and die and then I'll get into the next game. This is what the missions do to you. You literally just have to go. Because I'm just wasting my time by doing this. Thank you. That is what the missions promote. The missions promote shit gameplay. Once you can't do the mission, you might as well just go and die and then go into the next game. Pointless you being in that game if all you're trying to do is a mission. I'd much rather do the high caliber mission every single day of the week. This mission is absolute bullshit. I have not seen a single -2 game yet, right? I think I've been like +1 or +0 in every single game. But I haven't seen a single tier 8. Man, this KO1 must be so much fun. That's the second time now a KO1 has just been way out of position where it shouldn't be. It literally does nothing here. Like, he could be with the other heavies and just farming everyone over there. But he's not. Can I even climb this? No. You can climb it from the other side. I don't know whether or not you can maybe climb it up through there. Potentially. Okay, Max. Good. Just overheat the tank, why not? Well, we just YOLO forwards and just die. Oh my god, please. None of them have health. Oh my god. What the hell is this that I've just discovered over here? Well, that was a real close game. Very, very close game, chat. Very, very close. There you go. I literally done nothing. I done nothing and I get nearly 6k combined. Yep. Yep. Very, very normal and balanced. Max, I'm trying to make the leap to blue screen, to blue screen, to blue science of Factorio. I have never played that. You can make the leap to blue screen in Factorio pretty easily. That's not very hard to do. Any idea if they bring back share accounts? Not that I'm aware of. Enemy team? Okay, right. What? This is a very normal game of water tanks. Don't worry about it. Very, very normal. You've discovered a stinger. And a pattern is... Yep. That's where you take your pattern. Don't worry about it. That's where you take your pattern. Why are the Dravets up here, though? All of these are useless for me. They're absolutely useless for my mission. I can't complete the mission on any of them. What are you doing? Can you literally get out of my arse? Oh, the Joet's come in. He's now on fire. Excellent. I mean, I've done a little bit of damage to the pattern, so maybe I can finish him. I won't do 1,500 damage to artillery. Where's the point of me playing this guy? I might as well play the tier 11. I seriously might as well play the tier 11. It has a better gun, and I'm getting the same matchmaking that a tier 11 would get. I mean, he's not even going to make it back in time. He will. Okay. I didn't think he would spot me. Yeah. Sweet tier 8 games that I have not seen one of yet. Watch me go and play a tier 8 and I get tier 10. I'll just get it instantly. The only tank we were close to getting the mission done was the pattern. Aries enough? No? Oh no. Whatever will we do? Right. And he played 10 games on the tier 11. Is it enough of nerf? No, it needs a lot more on the tier 9 and sorry, the tier 10 and 11. The tier 8 and the tier 9 might be enough, but the tier 10 and 11 need a bigger nerf, like much bigger. It's a shame for all those folks who spent Xbox Gold to get early access to the Aries line. Not really. They got to play him. Like, the tank isn't disappearing. The tank is still there. They need to nerf the armor completely. Like, just get rid of... These tanks shouldn't have armor. Why am I stunned for 15 seconds? And it done 30 damage. It's really annoying. I could have probably got one there. I mean, I don't really have the HP to truly complete the mission now. I can get 2 out of it, but that's it. I could have potentially done it in this game. Not anymore. He's too low. I forgot that was there. I think we've done 1 to the T100. I didn't see how much the RT hit him for, though. No, we didn't. God, this mission is so shit. It's so awful. I need the toilet. One sec. I need the toilet and get another drink. This mission is awful. Right. Oh, God. Let's continue. Let's continue. Fuck me. Oh, please. I don't even know where to go. Oh, let's go north and just see what happens. I mean, the last time I went north, a KR1 was there. Watch the Type 5 be up here now, somehow. Or just, for some reason, the Type 5 will be slowly going this way. Are we testing the Aries now? The Aries hasn't been nerfed yet. This is on the live side. We're doing ambush 12. It's an interesting place to take your carro, that's for sure. Oh, the other Aries is here. Fantastic. Come on, come fight me. Not you. Oh. Why are you like this? No. For God's sake. Well, I'm dead. Oh, I don't have a team again, man. Like, they're just so useless. They're actually pathetic. I'm really tempted to ban this map now. Like, I'm trying my best, but my team are just sitting there looking at a wall. I can't... Why can't I... I haven't banned 3 maps. I tried to unban this and ban... I wanted to unban Mountain Pass. But I can't because I unbanned Corellia and then banned Northscott and it's locked to the other 2. Because it's a fantastic feature that Wargaming still haven't fixed. It is a famously nice wall, yeah.
What's up, Jeffrey?
No, we're not going to start that, Duke. That is not going to be a thing. Thank you very much, Duke, for the 35 months. Thank you. Okay, we just wait. We just wait. We wait for the event to happen because we don't want to just suddenly disappear. It's very important. Many disappearing tanks happen on this map. I can't quite YOLO him as I would ideally like to, if I'm honest. I'm fucking YOLO him. One. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, there's gonna be a lot of swearing in this stream. I'm probably going to get quite angry as well if I get close and I don't do it because of RNG. He is there. This is my potential! Look at him! Stop going forwards! You are my meatball. Wait! Two. The Type 5. I don't have the clip potential for the Type 5 though. I need him to take one shot of damage. And then I will YOLO the bastard. I will fully YOLO him. I do not care. I can't let him take two shots like that though. Oh no no no. Why has he moved? Please! I can't YOLO him. Why are you like this? Fosh B? Okay, there's still potential here. There's still potential. Fosh B is on his way. The Fosh B is on movement! Wait. Go forwards, my Fosh B friend! No, you bastard! Alright. The Type 5 is still there. The Type 5 is still there. The Type 5 is clippable. But only just clippable. I'm going. I have to go. I have to go. The Type 5 is too... Like, I'm going to take too much damage. The Aries will kill me. And the Ashigaru is at the back of the map as well. I have to just go for it. No! Why, man? He's nicked 2 kills now! You're going on my blacklist. Fuck this mission! Literally makes you so anti-teammate. It's unbelievable. No wonder why the tanks has a problem without winning. No one gives a shit about winning because you've got these shit missions in the game. You can put notes on people. I don't even know what his name is. I've put stole ambush 12 for me twice in the notes. I swear, he's banned. I don't care. He can be unbanned when ambush 12 is completed. If someone joined the game and was like, I'm the WZ, you would get banned. At this point in time. Until I have completed ambush 12. Where's the rest of them? You got a Phoenix? No. I played on press account. It's bloody useless. S-Conk is YOLOable. If the E3 fires, I'm going down. Maybe not. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm too low health though. How much damage did I do to the Jagdpanzer? 400. Okay. Why am I heavy so far back as well? Like, what is this position for my Type 71? I aim here because there's a potential the Jagdpanzer comes around the corner and I can just keep him tracked. There's also potential the Jagdpanzer just shoots me though. Something's coming to my right. Okay. 50B is also probably still down here somewhere. Which means that I can't just YOLO this, which is the worst. I can't do anything until the 50B is spotted. There's the IS-7. It's not good. What? What a waste of a clip. Please just finish him off. Well, the 50B's there waiting. Of course you are, man. Of course. Why wouldn't you be? You literally are doing nothing with your game and you just sit there waiting forever. This mission really is so anti-team. It's unbelievable. You don't want anyone around you, apart from people that are going to sit there and just basically block for you. And the thing is, I can't even assist my team by shooting low HP targets. It is not worth my time. Like, the mission makes the game so much worse. There is zero incentive to win. I'd rather lose and do the mission. I just hate it when they make missions like this that just are so anti-everything. Because a 9k damage mission or something like that, you still want to win. You can still help your team. You can finish off low HP targets. It's fine. But like with these games where I literally have to do this, it is a complete waste of my time to help my team. It does take the full hit, Haru crew. Well, I mean, I can't put that on there because I have no components at all. Very nice. I doubt we're going to do it in this tank, but we might as well play it. You can eventually skip it, but you would need to skip the entire thing. You can do it with an FE 4005. Chat, I am going to start timing people out who start suggesting an FE. Like, I'm sorry, but I see this in every other streamer's chat as well. It is completely pointless you going in and then telling them how to play or what tank to play. It doesn't matter about the tank. The tank is irrelevant. It's the map and the matchup that is the important thing. And it is the most annoying thing when you go into streamer's chat and go, "Can you play? You should try this tank. You should try that tank." It doesn't matter. Just let the streamer play whatever they're playing. Which bit am I missing here? What can't I see? Just the hill. Is he even peaking high enough up? I don't think he is. I should go at the back as well. Let's see if he gets spotted again. I mean, there's nothing else for me to really shoot at the moment. I can't shoot the Leo. Can I wide peek this? I mean, there is potential here that I can actually wide peek it. I can't shoot into the city. I might be able to shoot this, actually. Right. Yep. Oh, the one with the worst accuracy actually done better. I'm not going to risk it. Just go for the normal damage. God, this tank is so nice. Okay, and then it does that. Yeah, sure. Thank you, gun. Very cool. Yeah, there's a marker will drop, yes. Whenever the tank is nerfed, it will automatically drop. People stop playing it. As soon as they see a nerf, it will then just stop. It happens with every single tank. Even if the nerf is not impactful, people just stop playing it. Cran, absolutely fine. 62p, absolutely fine, but people don't play them anymore. Because they've been nerfed. I prefer the Ashigaru to the Concept 5. The Concept 5 feels like a slug when you turn it. It feels like there's a delay. But it actually feels like there's a problem with my keyboard. Whereas with this, it's just instant as soon as it turns. I don't care that it's slower. I really don't. The platform and the gun feel so much better. So much better on this. If you're already at 92, Mankey, you'll probably mark it when it, like 2 days after the launch. I don't regret buying the field mods on this. Even if we don't do it in this tank, this is still quite good for maneuvers. The turbo does nothing to wheeled mediums. Experimental turbo doesn't make it turn faster. It's already been tested. Unless it's been changed in a patch since then, it's not done anything. It's placebo. The difference that you're seeing is pure placebo. Because it's already been tested that there's no difference. Yep. It will help you with gun handling. You might want to leave it on for gun handling because it will act as if there's no turbo on the tank regarding the bloom. So it will do that, but it won't do anything for the turn speed. That's what a lot of people don't understand about the experimental turbo. It is not a V-stab. It does not actually help with gun handling in the way that you think it does. All that the experimental turbo does is actually counteract the positive or the increase in dispersion because you're going faster. If you put a turbo on a tank, when you move forwards and turn and do anything, because it is faster, you'll have more bloom. That's the way it works. Which is why experimental turbo has the exact same amount for the turning as it does with the increase to the power. Just like IRM, yes. But IRM is different because IRM does actually impact the movement. So purely just going forwards or backwards, IRM would actually help out a load regarding the bloom. Because there's no benefit to that. It's not a turbo. So traverse speed and also turret traverse speed, yes, IRM is countering itself. But we're going forwards and backwards, you actually would see a benefit if you just use IRM without a turbo. Even with a turbo, you probably see a benefit as well. Mr. Swift Monk, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Suggestions on Charlemagne. I had a video on it. I can't remember what I used. I might have used Stab. It might have been Turbo Rammer Stab or HP Rammer Stab. One of the two. I can't remember. If I didn't use Stab, then it's good enough without it. There's nothing I can do on this map, by the way, until they start pushing up. And I don't think I'm completing the mission in this map. It's not possible. The only option would be to improve the power turn speed to increase one turbo directive. Yes, I think that works. I'll find the video. Wait. Find the exact video. Because it's also the same thing for wheeled mediums. It's good that we're on a map that literally doesn't do anything, isn't it? There you go. It is a good while ago. I don't know whether or not they've patched it since then, but tells you everything that does and doesn't work.
Prime.
Thank you, La Cube. Thank you very much. I mean, that's really intelligent Aries, isn't it? Oh my god. He done 1.8 before he died. Alright, well, back to sitting here doing nothing. I figured out blue science, now I just need to work on my military science. Only issues I've been automating my grenades. Unfortunate. I've not shot my tank yet. I have not shot my gun. I have not done anything. It's pretty good. It's pretty bloody good. It's a really encouraging gameplay design. Where if I peek around this corner, I'm greeted by a mouse, a PZT... a PTZ-78, and something else after that as well. A BZ-79. All just sitting on the corner waiting. It's very cool. Oh my god, a new challenge. Come here. Can't be bothered. I mean, I hit one. Reload! I mean, we're not winning the other side of the map. There's still a mouse and a PTZ behind this, which I'm very worried about. So, yeah, you know, we might be here for a while. It's pretty cool. Is that actually pennable? Bye! I shouldn't really be shooting that then, should I? Everyone's dead. And now we're dead. So we just go forwards, we try and get a bit of damage, and then that's it. One more clip, please. Oh, okay. Well, there we go, dead. What a great map. Jesus Christ, this map is awful. Every single time I get on that, I'm just reminded how bad it actually is. I'm not sure how I go about getting damage out of this though. Oh, do you know what? We're just playing this aggressively. If we die, we die. I'm playing this aggressively. Because like, if they want to go into here, I can then just counter them. And so can the BZ. Like, to do this in a tier 11 game is rough. Like, you're not really going to do it. My Manticore is here as well. I don't know why the Manticore is there, but... Okay. Am I somewhat safe from the Jagdpanzer? Sort of. Where's Mr. Manticore going? Hey, look at them all. What is happening here? Manticore is off on a mission. Look at the Manti. Oh. That's a problem for him. I wish I was in position to maybe shoot this. The CO3 is not going to do it though. Look, he's oh no! There's a new challenger. Onwards, let's go. Oh, for God's sake. Game's over. Now just finish him off. I've overheated the gun. Why would you repair it? You're dead anyway. It's just never going to happen in a tier 11 game. There's too much health. The tanks don't have the potential to do it. I mean, this is far away. Well, the quality of this game is deep, deep, deep down in the toilet. Wrong tanks. You got to run down the light tanks in the EOS 90. I will not do the mission by running down a light tank. They don't have enough health. That literally went through him.
Hey Max, how is it going?
How's it going? Well, we've been denied by one guy so far. I could have done it twice, and the guy's nicked my kill twice in that one game, and that's the only game that we've had that's close. So, in 3.5 hours, it's not been very good. Thank you very much for the 42 months, though. Matchmaking is the best tier 10 light tank to go for. Either T100 LT or HM. I think T100 LT is the best overall. Because you can kind of do everything. Manti's the best scout, yes, but it's not the best light tank. If you want to just purely be a scout, then yes, the Mantic is by far the best. Very, very good tank. But if you actually want a light tank, which can also then use its gun and move around the map, etc., I think T100 is the best, along with RHM, but I think T100 is better than it for randoms. Because the RHM is pure, like, damage dealing, whereas the T100, I feel, is a lovely sweet spot between the two. MX3105 is also good. Yeah, it is good. But still, I'd rather play a T100. I'm praying someone just comes around this corner and is just so oblivious to this. Unfortunately, this is another game where we simply have to sit here and wait and do nothing until such time as it's possible to play the video game once more. The whole line is good for the T100 and for the RHM and even for the 3105 as well. I don't think they're going to come down this corner. If they do now, then they're definitely not in for a good time, and he's going to nick my damage. Yeah, I'd rather play a Batchat than the 3105. Batchat just is a better tank. IMO. Much prefer it. He doesn't have the health anymore, but I'm just going to try and take the damage. I need to get at least some bits of damage. FV hits as well. It's not possible to do this map, I don't think. There's way too many variables in this. It's a bloody tight fight as well. At least the FE didn't pan. What if you make a run for the backline and target the triangles and SPG? They don't have enough health. I need to do 1,500 damage and get the kill to 3 different tanks. And if they take 1 shot of damage, that's it. I can't do that. I can't kill them. It's a complete waste of my time if they take 1 shot of damage. When it's like TDs and SPGs. I mean, I can do 2.5k in a clip. 2.4k, sorry, in a clip. But he's on a lot more than that. Is my team winning? We are. I need the Type 5 to take a shot. Yeah, it's not possible in this game. I'm just going to go for damage then. Alright, well, damage is done. Oh, even the T-803 shots. Okay. Into the next game. God, this mission is so shit. It's so awful. I don't know. I don't know. It's really awful. I wish that... I wish it was a thing. Like, I don't understand why you need to wait for the tank to come out of battle. Just put me in the same game, like in the same tank. If World of Warships has managed to do it, there's no reason why World of Tanks can't do it. Rather than my tank being hostage 24/7. Is there the equivalent of marks of excellence in World of Warships? Then yeah, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't have that in World of Tanks as well. That's the only thing I could think of that would maybe make it a little bit weird to try and do. I can't pen any of these. Yeah, I mean, I don't want a permalit system, no. But the actual leaving, like, if you die in a game, you can just immediately go into another game with the same tank. I want that. Would the V4 spot this? Would be kind of broken with a new Watt plus Ultra? Not really. There's no difference. Well, the only difference is your time. Well, this is fun. Only issue might be with botting. I mean, botting is a completely separate issue. You can't not have a good feature because there's bots. They just need to get a way of actually kicking the bots out of the game and banning them. Doesn't make any difference. You read YouTube chat? There is no YouTube chat. Really? Well then. That was fun. Very enjoyable. Thank you, game. Very nice game. Chat, I'm going to put this here. Like, you've had all the warning. There you go. We're just not getting the matchmaking. Like, we haven't had the matchmaking all day. There's been one potential game out of the entire session so far. How long have I been trying this mission? We did a short little bit last week, and then we've had all this session today. Where you on? I have no idea. No idea what server I'm on. Doesn't really matter. Mods will enforce selective viewership. Yeah. Factory showcases haven't been anywhere. Technically, Showcase has still been going on each Friday. It's just that we've had tier 11s to do, and I don't want to do the AS42. I'll do the AS40T at some point, but not yet. Pattern's not my damage. I don't have enough damage done to the pattern anyway. I mean, congratulations. That was an impressive peak. Potential for the IS-7, potential for the Aries 90. But they're all just one shot. They're all within the range. As soon as I take one shot damage, that's it. I can't do the mission anymore. I mean, I'd be very surprised if we managed to get it in this game. Very, very surprised. Now I need to kill it. You see? It's such a bullshit mission. It's just bad mission design. It's awful mission design. Atrocious. It's one of those missions where you just look at it and you think, oh yeah, that'd be great. And you don't actually bother to try and do it yourself. And there's no way of helping. You just have to spam battles until such time as you get it done. You can aim for armor racks, you can aim for fuel tanks, it doesn't matter though. If someone else takes that kill at the last second, the whole thing is just not worthwhile. Well, what it should be is not a battle pass. The entire thing should not be a battle pass. You should have earned your points like you do now through weekly missions or whatever it is. And then you can choose to spend them on certain missions to skip them. Just the same as like how orders were, but you do it through weekly missions, etc. You accumulate enough points and then you can actually skip through just absolute sewage missions like this. I shouldn't be playing a battle pass to get a Blackrock. That's the worst thing about it. The more games I play, I will eventually get it. Not because I complete the mission, but because I complete my weeklies. Jesus Christ. Okay. They're both there. That was a really, really enjoyable game. 6k damage, and I am not fulfilled in the slightest. What a great mission design, chat. What a great mission design. You win, you do good damage, you feel soulless. How bad is that design? How bad is that design? That even when you win and you've done a good amount of damage, I could do 10k damage there, and I still feel like shit. Yeah, Vanguard missions are the only good ones. Yep, I agree. Imagine having to do this mission on IS-7. I mean, if you're having to do it on the IS-7, it's pointless you trying to do it. No, I said this at the start. What they should have done is the wind hunt was 1,000 damage and get a kill. To one tank. The Drabbets, 2 tanks with 1,000 damage each. And then this one, 3 tanks with 1,000 damage each. It would still be difficult, it would still be RNG based, but it's not impossible. It's not it turns a 1 in like 100 game, or 1 in 1,000 game, into 1 in, I don't know, 20. Or maybe 1 in 10. You could probably do it in 1 in 10. Thank you. Moving into the next game. Pointless being in that game. As soon as you take that shot, I'm half health. I can't do the mission. Time to move on. Completely pointless being in that game. Do you know what? This mission wouldn't annoy me as much if the game was actually punishing itself. If I was playing Dark Souls, right, and this was one of the missions, fair enough. It's kind of to be explained. Right? In Dark Souls, you hate yourself. And then you just push through. But in this game, there's so many, like, they just, like, babysit you with everything you do. Like, repair kits being on cooldown. Repair kits doing everything now. Having hardening in the game for track health, etc. Like, you have a turbo, you have CVS, you have all of this that help you out along the way. And then this mission exists, which is just bullshit. Dark Souls is 100 times more enjoyable than this, yeah. Fine, some spotting at least. That's okay. At least we're in position. I mean, SPG 15 is just impossible in 99.9% of the games. It's exactly the same as this. SPG 15 is literally the same, just despair level as this mission. But this is better than SPG-15 because I don't have to play artillery. I think Marks of Excellence and missions actually make the game worse. I truly do. But the game would be very boring if they didn't have that. So I think that says a lot about the team player aspect of this game though. Right, Lord of Hell in his RHM has just gone. Off he goes. Yeah, I don't know where this tree's gone. It was here and then it's just gone. I mean, we were speaking about this when we talked to Aries about the map design. And we were saying how free corridor design is fine if you have less teammates. It's why it works in Onslaught and you have communication. Everything works when you have less people. 15v15 it just doesn't work in a competitive aspect. And it doesn't really work for these maps either. I think 10v10 in randoms would be much better for the maps. And it would encourage, you could then encourage teammates to actually play the game, but again, probably not going to happen. Because the whole, going back to, like the whole thing with like Counter-Strike for example, Counter-Strike has a free corridor design. A lot of the competitive games have free corridor design. That's not the issue with the game. The issue is that you can't push these areas and there's no other flanks that you can actually do. Like in CS you initiate a push from going, you would all go in one area. And that's possible because of communication. In randoms, you don't have that. Alright, thank you. I'm dead now. Winning doesn't do anything. This is another point. Like, there is no benefit of winning. Because the games are so 15-5 and 3 minutes that you just give up on winning. You're either going to win or lose. But this is another point though. Because of missions and because of marks, people aren't encouraged to go and be a team player. There's no reason why you would be a team player because the main objective is not winning. It's doing as much damage as you can and trying to do your mission or to get damage for marks. Winning is completely optional. It's one of the very few games where it's genuinely pointless to win. You're the enemy at 704. Could you reverse into me? Asking for a friend. And don't take any damage. I'm gonna mute the stream. A lot of people in this game already have a lot of the tanks that they want. Especially when they've just been given tech trees for free. A lot of them will just play those tech trees that they got for free. Yes, obviously winning is quite important if you're going to be grinding, of course. But that's undeniable. But a lot of the people in this game are actually just trying to get more damage and just do missions, etc. A lot of the long-term players are just trying to do marks or, you know, whatever it might be. I'm also very alone here, I'm aware. Yeah, they should have done a tech tree up to a certain tier. I don't think tier 10 was necessarily the best idea, but whatever. I don't think that matters. So RNG based if I actually get him. Can I shoot him underneath this or not? No. Okay. I want to go forwards, please. Do not nick my kill. Good. I took too much damage for that really though. I'm dead now. Oh, at least 60p's there. I took way too much damage for it. I didn't think the Phantom would be looking. It's a Phantom player. I was expecting not that. None of these have the hit points I need. Oh dear. Thomas has derailed himself. How does one get damage that I need? And then a kill. Thomas was a good train, he'll be missed. He's not dead. He's just chilling. He's just had a minor collision, that's all. I'll be back on his tracks in no time. Thomas had a minor skill issue, not gonna lie, exactly. Well, it is not possible. That was enjoyable. Very nice. I don't think platoon's going to do anything necessarily. And I'm not going to get a platoon just for my platoon mates to block my teammates, because that's just sad. That's the only thing that I think would be useful in a platoon. I can go with like 2 other 50Bs and then get them down low enough to do that, and then they just block my teammates from doing shots. But that's just a bit sad. You shouldn't have to do that in a mission. I mean, this is still a nicer experience than playing Tier 8. Playing Tier 8 with the Ambush 11 mission was genuinely annoying. At least I feel like I can actually do damage. We talked about the Aries nerf right at the very start of the stream. Literally the first thing I talked about. Interesting. Why? I mean, that is impressive. Oh, mate, screw this guy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Good. Good. I love teammates. I absolutely just love them. Yeah, just push me out some more. Right, he's gone on the blacklist. Thanks so much for having me. MBTB and Aries at the moment. Oh my... Hang on. It's tier 8. No, 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 no. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Please, go. Okay, just blocked me for no reason again. Fantastic teammate. Does he even have health? That's a bit of an issue. I was kind of hoping to kill the Aries. Dravits, please come and help me. Please, sir. I'm dead. Well. No. Okay. I mean, I don't know how you sit out in the open like that in front of my whole team, but sure. Literally my team just looking at him. In the open. One person shot him from the side. One. It's not greedy. It's not greedy. You have to play aggressive there, otherwise I don't do the mission. You have to play aggressive. You cannot sit at the back with a tier 8 game. I can't believe how many clueless teammates you meet along the way when you do these missions. They're either there just to sabotage you or literally just do nothing. I have nothing else to do, which is the sad thing. Like, I have nothing else to do content-wise. Because if I had other things to do, all that I would do is just go, okay, I'm going to do this in weekly missions and just complete the battle pass like everyone else is completing it. But there's nothing that I can actually do at the moment. I have nothing else that's possible. Yeah. Time to start a free-to-play account. I'm sure that will go well. There's no way that I can make that guide to how to improve your gameplay in heavy tanks, etc. You just literally have to watch other people and then learn from your own mistakes. It's the only way to really improve. I don't think it would have a lot of views. Do I have a free-to-play account for fun? Those two don't go into the same sentence. Where's the FV gone? I don't know why I just shot. I'm not very intelligent. FV's dead. Oh god, you're actually looking over here. That is not what I wanted to see. Okay. Lawnmower time. Should I just take the hit? You missed. I'll take one more hit, unfortunately, before I reload. Oh, or not. I ricocheted off the 60 TP. I won't get the kill though. Oh, I will get the kill, but it won't be enough. I should have been way more aggressive. I should have just cut straight across to this. Bounces. Interesting. Continue. I think I'd just be aggressive over this side and I could just keep straight pushing this. I've been in 3 meetings. Have you done this mission yet? Nope. You're going to be in a lot more meetings until I complete this mission, don't worry. I'm hoping to complete this mission by the end of the year. Which end of the year? It's up for debate. Thank you. Do I shoot them from here? I should be able to. I can't kill the MBTB. He's not got enough health. It's a complete waste of a clip. There's actually such a big crossfire here. Okay. Whatever, just kill me, I need to go next. I don't think it's possible. It's not possible on him anymore. Wow. Max plays the Ashigo every hour to maintain his sanity. Number one Ashigo salesman must play the tank. Oh, it's just so soul just killing. It's just, ugh. He's over here somewhere and I can't see him. He's not over here. What the hell did I get spotted by? The artillery? No, okay, I've just been shooting nothing for the last minute. Very cool. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. I can't do enough clips anyway. A bit of extra damage. I mean, you get 5.7 out of that, but honestly, it would have been better for me to just go next as soon as I can't complete the mission. Why doesn't he just go and kill the Blackrock? He can't kill him in 2. Please. Stop keeping my tank hostage. Can I have my tank back? I'll go and put some lights on in the house. You can tell me if you can watch this. Surely he wins. We won. That's good. Did you just kill him? .1 for the amount of times that I've done 0 damage, or like 1 clip, is quite impressive, actually. This really is just a mission. Mission environment. There's nowhere really for me to hide on this map. This would be a nice map if there was no RT. I'll snooze the ads. No plans for Aries for Tetris Showcase? At some point. Not anytime soon, though. I mean, the BZ will come up here. I have the hacker with me. I have my BZ coming up here as well. At least I hope he's coming up here. He is. Good. It'd be really, really nice just to get a quick pick on someone just pushing this. Next 6 to 7 months. Ha 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 ha. There's something wrong with this whole brain rot generation thing. It is actually awful. I'll do all the factory showcases at some point. They're not wanting to play the game. Well, we sit here now and wait. What a lovely, lovely bit of gameplay. That is actually awful. What on earth is that? Just a common occurrence now? That is dreadful. That is awful. That is, yeah. Why are people playing this map like this now? I really hope this doesn't turn into another Himmelsdorf, where the player base actually ruins the map. You know how Himmelsdorf is now just everyone goes onto the hill and no one plays. Now this is the opposite. No one goes onto the hill and just sits there and camps. I don't even know how that even happened. Like with the Himmelsdorf change, where players just suddenly went, nah, you know what? Here is where I belong. It used to be, if you went hill as a heavy tank, you were a bot. Now it's, if you don't go hill as a heavy tank, you're a bot. I hit someone else there. I could kill this. Not anymore. On the plus side, we're getting some spotting. What even is it to mark one of these tanks? That's pretty... I don't know. Is it high? Fire control system's possible in this tank, yeah. I'm not getting a spotting, though, because I think this guy's spotting him. You can do fire control system. Although I think that this is the best setup. Vents just to get the reload time down a bit. Bit more accuracy. Then just double stack the stab with directive. And then turbo, experimental turbo. Well, there's many, many tanks down there. No, MATV is not a Tetri tank. It's a reward tank. You could only get it through tiered loot boxes, which I did not pay for. Well, it literally was impossible this game. Oh, I wanted to go into for a dip. I hope loot boxes with tears never come back as well. I didn't open any, I didn't get any. I got this tank given after the event. As on a CC. Yeah, the community wasn't very happy with it. It was overly negative. Overwhelmingly negatively received. Maybe we can catch someone crossing early? Not many people do this, to be fair. There wasn't loads of people that actually bought them. The amount of people that actually had tanks in the random queue were not super high. Because like, even the low tier ones were not really there. You know, like the very first tier of the tanks. Oh, they actually got a CS up on the hill. That's not good on the aircraft carrier. I want this guy to stay here. Come on. One. Need the CS to die. We need the CS to die. That chieftain is the chieftain Mark 6. To the actual chieftain. That was in the loot boxes as well. The tiered loot boxes. I'm hoping I can cross this without taking a CS shot. I can. I have to be aggressive here, and I have to push this. I have to kill the TPD-7. Because I need an extra kill here. I do this so that maybe my teammate can kill this. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Please, one more. Let me kill it. No, man. Wait, yes! Okay. We just need one more. But everyone is over the other side of the map. How do we do this? There's FVs. There's FVs. I can't drive. There's 2 FVs at the back here. What tune? The tune might be great, but I can't do what the tune says. Load HE clip? Yes. We needed the CS to die. Like, we really needed the CS to die. Shit. It's not going to be possible. I have to reload and pray. I needed another tank over here. The other FV is going to just die. He's in the middle of the open. Why is he there, man? It's not possible, because this shit mission is shit. Not enough heavy tanks. Just not enough heavy tanks. I can't do it to artillery. I need 1,500 damage. And the kill on them. Enemy team were just too shit. Like, the enemy team were just awful. But my team were also too good. Yeah, 1,500 is way too much damage for this mission. Way too much. Even 1,250, which is the previous one with 2 kills, is way too much. Or whatever it is, 3 kills. Way too much. I'm really not getting heavy tanks. Like, there is barely any tanks that... And I don't want loads and loads of heavy tanks, but I want a few more. Because you could do it pretty easily on heavy tanks. As soon as they go to around about the 1.8k region, with this tank, that's it. They're dead. Queue with 2 mouse. Even if I queued with 2 mouse, I'd still get the same kind of matchmaking. I have a 2.4k clip of this. I'm gonna go straight ahead and just sit here. Keep going, keep going. No, I can't do it. Most intelligent bat chat player. I don't think there's much neuron activation going through the bat chat right now. I'm not sure what this is. I'm not shooting him though. There's literally 0 point. The heavies are pushing through the mid, which is good. He's also just suddenly had 1,000,000 camo. STRV is probably at the very back of the map. Or do we gamble? Is the STRV at the back of the map or is he over here? I think we gamble. If he's over here, then whatever. STRV could be in B5, which is what I'm hoping for. Well, he spotted me as he fell off the cliff. What the f... Oh, well, he's taken too much damage, but I need to kill him, otherwise my teammate is going to die. Oh, this mission is so stupid. I mean, none of these are even possible anyway. This guy's not possible. V5 is possible. Wherever he's gone. FV is at the back of the map though. It is possible to still do this mission. I need some insane luck. But it's possible. No, I need to do the rest of the missions afterwards. I think the STB and the STRV are over there. There's the STB. I mean, I don't really want to push this in case the FV is also pushed up. Because that's goodbye to all my hit points. Gorilla is there. Nah, screw it. Let's just go. Oh, can't do him anymore. It's no longer possible. There's the F2. There's the STLV as well. Wow. Whatever. I've done the Vanguard missions. Vanguard missions are the best ones. Vanguard missions are actually missions you can do. I haven't done any assistance missions. I don't want to do them. I'm literally just doing ambush and then completing it as a battle pass. I have no interest in playing light tanks. What streams seem so depressed lately? I mean, I don't know what streams you've been in, but this is trying to complete a bullshit mission. I have nothing else to do in the game other than complete this mission, so yes, I'm going to be depressed because I'm trying to do a mission which is literally not doable in a lot of the games. I'd say 90% of the games it's not possible to do this mission. QB the other day was dying on his free-to-play account. He was trying to mark the hurricane though. At like... QB was molding because he was trying to mark the hurricane. He went until like 6 in the morning or something. It's absolutely ridiculous. Stop this mission and do another season of the grind, please. No. The grind's done. The grind has been done for a long time now. There is no gain that I make from making another grind series. I've done everything that there is possible to do. The hurricane marks on EU dropped because only bad people were playing it. And because there's not enough people that actually play the tank, you could have a few people that actually play the vehicle poorly, and it suddenly just drops. Because it's also because every good player is usually playing Onslaught. So if you have a 2-week period where someone absolutely tanks the marks, it will go down to a really, really low percentage. You could literally have... I don't know if it's correct, but apparently one person was just going in and just basically dying every single time in the hurricane. And had like 100 odd games. Or whatever it was. I don't know if he'd done like 100 games a day or whatever, but you could do that with the hurricane. Any tank that has really, really low mark, really, really limited amount of people that have it, you can easily manipulate the marks. It's why the hurricane marks are at 6 point whatever it is K. Because they basically only play against themselves. So it's also a bit weird because you could basically play the tank, and then in 2 days' time, because that's how long it takes for the marks to update, you're actually playing against yourself. Whereas with most other tanks, that's not the case, because there'll be more than enough people playing the vehicle. And that's also the reason why QB wanted to do it in that time. Because if he didn't do it in 2 days, he would actually end up playing against himself. And it would go back up to like 6k or whatever it is. I have the same reload time as you, with roughly the same alpha, but I don't have the long reload afterwards. Although the Aries will kill me anyway, so... Kind of insane when you think about it like that. Same reload time, but I just don't have the autoloader afterwards. The autoloader big reload. Will Ashbringer have higher or lower mark requirements than normal 60p? Much higher. Much higher mark requirements. Only silvers were able to get it. Silver or above. Oh well. You're really, really obsessed with me, Mr. Aries, aren't you? It's not even out of game yet. It's 5.1 to mark one of these. Yeah, I don't think we're marking it. We're not with 3.3k average anyway. What do you think about the PTZ? I like it. I think it's probably the best TD that you can play. Right, this is the last game. 7 o'clock. I need to have food as well. Last game of the day. Imagine if each camo version had its own mark requirements. What do you mean each camo version? If it's a skinned tank, it does. Like the Showtech and PTK have different ones. I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, the Legend Ashbringer would have like 7k requirement. Like, I'm going to sit here. I don't know if I'm reloaded in time if they push into this. I was reloaded in time, but... This is going to be very, very awkward. I'm not gonna lie, I don't anticipate it happening on this map. I don't have the armor to play here, really. Mate, what is this? Can you do that again? Do it again! I promise, there's no big scary MBTB here. Okay. Oh, our S-Conk is excellent at the game. This game's over. I'm only going to get one more clip. Sorry, but look at our rat. Look at my rat on my team. Just look at him. But look at that. Nah, you know what? Screw it. We go over and just kill this. Or attempt to. Oh, maybe not. Oh well. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Like, my team... Yeah, this is a sign to stop for the day, to be honest with you. When your team does this... Where is he? It's a sign that you just need to quit for the day. Like, that is... Yeah. We add him to blacklist because we need to be aware of him for the next time we meet him. I have no words for this guy. Ah. Three blacklisted people was a good day. True. We have had 3 blacklisted people today. Example of a free tech tree enjoyer, he would have had to grind the mouse. Surely, I believe more in humanity that he would have learnt about where to go in a mouse by that point. There is no way he's failed his way through 300 something K XP and still not learnt the basics of the map. You can't submit a ticket and get him banned. He's doing nothing wrong. He's just absolutely clueless. This is the point where I check his profile after and he's got 100,000 games or something. Is he spotted? I didn't check the equipment. He might have had camo net and binos for all I know. You think this guy has a plan? No. By the way, he would have spawned up. He would have spawned up here. He drove all the way down here and went over this way. I'm going to report him as a bot. I don't know if it actually does anything, but he wasn't exactly playing the game, so... I'm pretty sure that's a sold account. That's either a sold account or there is a 2-year-old playing on that account at the moment. Right, anyway, I'm done. I'm done. I will be live tomorrow, okay? Same time tomorrow, 2 p.m. till 7 p.m. You should have all your drops now if you started watching when the drops went live. I will update the drops command tomorrow. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. And we will continue this tomorrow because there's nothing else for me to do. So at least you might be getting some entertainment out of my suffering. So there you go. At least there's that. See you all tomorrow. Goodbye.